All right, let's get started instead of just listening to the little birds in the trees in the background. So, here we are again. And once more into the breach. Today we'll be looking mainly at ITER and ITER refining and maybe building a marble tower, maybe get some new weapons, take the new weapons out for a spin, you know, those kind of things. So we have lots of things still to do in Mistlands. I don't really have an end date for Mistlands because it also depends on what else comes around. I do have two games sort of that I think will be longer series and well, hope maybe uh, with longer series. And my intention right now is that Icarus will take over for Valheim because it's kind of the same. It's chopping trees and building things and being frustrated about a game that's designed for multiplayer and then playing it solo. So that experience will probably be somewhat the same, and I don't think they can run at the same time. So that's kind of my intention. Once we feel that we're done with Valheim, I don't think we're done when we kill the final boss, but at some point it'll be like, yeah, okay, now there's not much more to it. Um, and then we'll take it from there. So that is sort of the plan at this point. Yes. Other things, not really much thing going on. I had plans for the week, for the afternoon, and so I had a friend that I haven't seen for a long time because she divorced her abusive husband and sort of dropped off the face of the earth. And I've been sort of trying to say, "Hey, are you okay?" And she comes back every 3 months and go like, "Hey, sorry, I wasn't responding. Let's get together." And then I say, "Oh, awesome, good to hear from you," and then nothing. And then 3 months pass again, and then this same thing repeats. And this time around, we agreed that she would be coming over this afternoon because that was the day when it fit for her. And then I sat here all afternoon just sitting there waiting. And then at 4:45 or 4:45 she was like, I'm not gonna make it today. Yeah. So that's it's a really problem because obviously someone who struggles with a lot of things, but it just pisses me off. Like, punctuality is my kind of thing, right? I'd rather be 20 minutes early than 5 minutes late. And if I'm 5 minutes late, I always text, yeah, shit can happen. No, no, just no. Yeah, she's not in a good place. That's the part. But there's also a point where I can't keep doing the same thing over and over and setting expectations and just being there and expending emotional energy on being there for a friend that just flakes on everything. And I'm just to be open as possible and accommodating as possible and no obligation. But if you can't make it in the afternoon, then don't text at 5:45 because that's if you can see at 4 o'clock you can't make it, then you text at 4 o'clock. And she has always had issues with punctuality and that kind of thing. And yeah, but you know, there's you want to be there for a friend, but there's also a point when you've tried a number of times and then at some point go like, okay, that's it. I can't keep expending energy on this relationship because it is so one-sided. And you want to help someone out if they're in a right place, but they also need to be receptive, and they don't need to be receptive first time. And you can that, but it's been a year now, so I think that's kind of it for me. Um, yeah, trying to let other people know that shit happened. Yeah, exactly. That's the part, and I know that every because when I talk to her and her phone goes, she always looks at it and then it goes like, nah, and puts it back in the pocket. And I go like, yeah. So it's not like you're a person that never is around your phone. So I know you see it. You just forget it in the moment and then never get around to it again. And that's okay. But I'm just not really probably not gonna keep doing this because it does also take a it does take a toll because you worry for your friend, and at some point you go like, okay, how long are you gonna continue? That's the difference, right? And it's been a year now, so that's kind of where I think, I'll be there if if she reaches out, then I'll be, yep, sure, you're welcome. You can come on over. We can see each other, that kind of thing. But I can't just sort of thinking, oh, is she okay? Because honestly, she left her abusive husband, and I was really worried for her, and I couldn't get in touch with her because she never answered my text, and I was genuinely worried, and I found out that I had one of her friends, and I got in touch with her to see if she knew what was going on because we honestly didn't know. So we had to sort of figure out if she was okay. Um, yeah, I mean, she had to move to a sort of like a woman's place where they're not allowed to give their address and not tell anyone that they moved there because that's for sort of hiding from abusive ex-husbands, that kind of thing. Um, so that's totally understandable, and that takes a few months maybe where you get your shit sorted. But I've also just, you know, sort of like, hey, just let me know that you're okay. That's all. Yeah. Some people love drama and attention. I don't think it's that. I think it's just that timeliness is not important. Um, it's. I know some people, and it's really difficult for me to empathize with that attitude because I feel so absolutely different. For me, it's like if we have an agreement, then we want to make it. If I can't make it on stream on time, then I'm gonna do everything I can. I'll even when I'm driving home, I'll try to just pull over and just write a little text. I've had my daughter text in the Discord write that I was delayed um, one time because if I'm saying I'm starting at 8, I want to start at 8, um, and therefore it's something that when people go like, well, if I make it, I make it. If I don't make it, then I don't make it. Then you're like, yeah, I do have better things to do than just sitting on my ass in all Wednesday evening. I mean, probably sitting on my ass all Wednesday afternoon anyway. But I had the option of not doing it at least. Now this is what I didn't have the option. So anyway, so what have I been spending on my afternoon on? Well, I've been yelling at some chickens. I cannot for the life of me get the chickens to work in Valheim. So I was like, what a. I was like trying to figure out some things and do some clever things with the chickens and eggs, and I cannot get them to work. So maybe you guys understand it better than I do, but I couldn't get them to hatch, and then I finally got them to hatch. Then one of them bounced through the wall and then disappeared, and now the other one is stuck in there and doesn't want to eat, even though there's some food right on top of it. It just goes hungry, and all the food is right next to it, and it doesn't pick it up. And it's like, I don't get it. So, yeah, I don't know. It's I haven't figured it out. So, do you want the chicken to do? Wasn't the way chickens worked? I mean, the job of chickens is to lay eggs, and that's what I want them to do. We can jump on in and get to it. But the problem is that you set it up and then you have to wait half an hour in game time for the eggs to hatch, which means that you wait half an hour and you come back and check and they didn't hatch. And you go like, well, maybe it wasn't half an hour. Let me just do another day-night cycle. And you come back and now you spent 1 hour and they still haven't hatched. And you go like, what the hell am I doing wrong? Maybe that's too little space, maybe it's too crowded, maybe it's something, and you're trying to change something and then you wait another half hour and then still nothing. And it's like it's so goddamn slow because the feedback loop from some tests to result is 30 minutes for the hatching of the chicks, and then another 50 minutes for the chickens to become the chickens to become hens, right? That's a lot of time. Yeah, if they have the warm buff, they do, but they didn't hatch. I think it might have been because they were in the smoke. Um, yeah, goes back from warm to cold. It resets. Yeah, it does reset the timer if it goes back. If it just in any way during the 30 minutes something happens, like the fire goes out, they are, yeah. then it resets the timer. So might be a problem. They get lazy if there's more. Yeah, but there's 2, and I build this. Let's just jump in, and that's one of the things I wanted to show you. So that we can take a look at together. The problem is, like, I want to set up like a test case and then confirm that it works, because what I'm also looking at is I want them to be confined, and then I want the eggs to sort of bounce out of the confined space. Not confined as in there are too many nearby, but confined as they have the minimum amount of space, so any eggs will have to be sort of pushed out. And that push out, I don't understand how that works entirely, and therefore I can't really sort of guide it away, because I don't want to fall it down. I want it to slide away, because then I can use the slope that like this slope, for example, right? I want to try some automation, yeah. Some kind of automation. Let's just get the rested buff, and then we can go have a look at it. There we go, that's the rested buff. This one got slightly improved because I recorded a YouTube video for tomorrow. We put the blue banners here. It looks nice with the blue. I mean, I think if I had enough red, I would probably prefer the red ones, but the blue looks really nice as well. Oh, and also I completed this. I was tired of those stupid raids, so now we have the full city block pattern built. So basically this is what I wanted to build. I wanted to do, like, try to do a slide, because it's the part where the 10 meters away. So up here now, we're gonna pick up this when we get close. But I have 1 chicken and 1 egg, but I can't really click the egg if I'm here. Egg is warm, but look at that. Is it smoky or is it not smoky? I don't know. Oh shit! I just reset the timer for the egg, because that's no longer covered. It's no longer getting the wisp, the fire buff. But this one is hungry. But why is it hungry when it has 58 on top of it? Like, it refuses to eat. I don't get why it refuses to eat. But and like, there's so many things, like, and the other one is, what are you doing out there? You bounced out somehow. What? They sometimes just can't pass to the next item for feeding. Yeah, I've also tried, like, putting it on. No, I can't pick that up. See, it just says hungry, and like, there's a bit of smoke around here, but is that smoke from this part, or it might be? That could be it, that they're smoked. That way the smoke should go over there. And this is just a proof of concept to sort of see what it's like. But it's not really getting... Is that really not getting it? Oh right, it's my frost nut. Yeah, I think so too. But I'm just trying to make sure that they don't get smoked. But... Hello, Helen. Keep your pines up, keep doing your good work. Thank you. I'll catch you YouTube videos later. Thank you. I also planted a hell of a lot more carrot seeds, because I think carrot seeds might be the easiest ones. Because I'm not really having much luck with the barley in this confined space, at least. But it is so frustrating, because like, this has been like 3 hours of this one not eating, and I don't understand why it's not eating. It has food right literally on top of it. Well, I can't build it here. Then I'd have to start all over again. So, to move it all. That's the whole point, that there shouldn't be space to move. I'm kind of feeling that it should be built somewhat like... Now we'll try this location. And then we still have to figure out how the heating is gonna work. Yeah, throw seeds on the outside of the wall, but I have not been able to make that work. I don't have... Maybe the seeds are working better, but I have not been able to make that work. And trust me, I have tried it with the barley. So with the barley, I can't get that to work. Here, this is my... one. Oh, really? It goes in there. That one bounced out. That's not enough eggs for what I would expect. 7 eggs. Definitely not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here I just want these to make eggs for us, because that's kind of what we need the most of. I need 2 piles of food, yeah, I mean... I have yet to get anyone to eat through the walls. I tried many times, yeah. Exactly, I completely agree that it's one of those things where like, oh, you just do this, and then when you try it, they go like... That's gonna go over, isn't it? So this is probably good enough. Nope. Hmm. That looks good. That looks like perfect even. Maybe even so perfect that I want the other one to be equally perfect. That's pretty good. And then... I want more than just the 16 I have here. That's brilliant. Not so brilliant. So that should be pretty damn perfect according to us all, right? And then I take out the middle one once they spawned. And then I want to sort of let it slide down here. And then I need to figure out how to get the warmth somewhere in here. Which isn't really the biggest of deals, but it has to be done anyway. So I need a little bit of stone. I have no stone around here, do I? Standing brazier can be placed on wood. That's Fenris thingy, and it requires... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that right now. It doesn't matter what it costs, to be honest. As long as I can build it, of course. And then it takes coal to feed, which is just the same. It'll last longer. Bronze and Fenris claw. There. I only have 3. And then it's coal and bronze. I don't have the bronze. Nope. Don't have it. We need tin. Yeah, we have a lot of copper. I brought the copper home as well. Oh man, the bronze is gone. Oh no. Yeah, it's easy, but it's just like I'm just thinking where I'd have to sort of run there, down here. This is Black Forest, or run all the way up here because I have to go back somehow. Man. But I do need a bit of tin. So unfortunately, the first thing we're gonna do is run out, despite the fact that it's evening and we have lack of rested buff. I just wanna go. I just wanna go. Stonefall fireplace. Yeah, but it does hold on. The point was that it would need to be something that, yeah, okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna do that now. That was too ambitious of an idea for us to do right now. Oh yeah, I had a troll attack earlier, so they wrecked my my base a bit from the outside, just smashing through. Still need a bit of stone. Okay, so we're not gonna do the braziers. I get a little bit of coal. There we go, and a little bit of that. There we go. Not sure if I'm streaming, but I think your bonfire reached all the way. Not sure you're dreaming? What? Oh yeah, bonfire. Yeah, that's true. They could be close to that. But actually, no, because these are too cold and barley. And too cold, so they don't have enough. So we'll have to build like a default one of these, and I have to make it somewhere. I mean, probably here. It's fine, but it'll go out when it's raining, and that's what I don't want. So I need like a more sustainable way of doing this. But again, sustainable right now, that's not what it's all about. Oops, that's definitely not what I wanted. Because if I build it here, the smoke will go underneath and hit there. If I build it underneath here, that was what I wanted to do, but I don't know. This whole thing of I'm just building something temporary, and then it just escalates and becomes like a massive convoluted build of uselessness. How am I not able to, because it's on the outside. That should be enough to both get it covered and also make sure that it is not pollute or smoking everything else out. Yeah. Yeah, I know about the barley, so can we get it? Oh right, too cold because it's still not covered on top. What about now? Still too cold? Now it's warm. Warm. Okay. So that's fine. Good. So this one should be perfect. Now that just needs to wait for half an hour more. This one though, it's probably not gonna. Oh, I just picked up the barley. Damn. This one is never gonna get there, right? It's just never gonna get it because you're stuck there. And if I move, I can't move you, and I can't do anything. And this egg, I can't hover over it. No matter how I try it, I can't. I can just exactly not do anything here. Yeah, problem. I just had to throw in another egg, and that hasn't hatched. So now half an hour on this one, and yeah, that's just unfortunately it, and it's probably not gonna work. It's one of those things, and if you recall when someone mentioned this to me earlier, I said I find that it's something that in this game you can spend a ridiculous amount of time setting up, and it won't really make it any easier. Because in the meantime, I've just been getting all the eggs I want from the other one that I just have to go back to once in a while. There's no way I can hit it in there. Okay, is there? Nope. Alright, never mind. That goes back to the other ones. A stone chimney with the right angle conduit. No. The stone is way too big. So in the meantime, this is just what we do, and that will be just fine for now. Oh, I forgot to leave those. And then we're gonna gear up for a trip out, and then we're gonna finish up the build that we did last time, or the dungeon we did last time, and we should have somewhere our new weapon that we want to try out. Damn. Banana. There it is. And that will actually replace all three of these things, I think, which would be absolutely amazing, because this weighs, who knows, 2.5, and that will replace 2, 5, and 2.5. Okay, so it'll be a little bit of reduction in, but I don't know if its block value will be sufficient to keep us going. These 3 just go in here. It'll also be nice to have a single weapon for this. Alright. Let's see if I want to upgrade it, and I do want to upgrade it. This is last time, at the end of last time, you decided which one I should do. So that's 15 Iter, 5 silver, and 2 mandibles. Alright, we can do that. 2 mandibles. Oh yeah, 9 and 12 of these. So, and I cannot remember what I was. Where I'm going. Silver, and what was the other thing? Iter, yeah. Yep, they are really nice. Those hanging lanterns, really nice, but also a little bit expensive. I decided that I wanted to upgrade it there because, you know, it's the most prominent build, so it deserves to get what it wants at this point. And then we need the Iter as well. What the hell? Did I just... I must have picked up something. How did I get that in inventory? That was weird. It said bloop, and then I got this one in inventory. That makes no sense. Huh. Oh no, it was that one. Oh no. There you go. Bloop. That was the bloop trophy. Like hanged Dragon Lantern, I would love that, but it's just spending my evenings in yeah. So you can see here, spending my nighttime in the swamp is not really super enjoyable to sort of in the long run. Also, I'm making coal. And ITER, I think I have hidden that over in the box over here. I know I have more ITER than this, but I don't remember where I put it. I hear someone smashing some wood, and that's not good. No, I don't hear it. Okay. Never mind. Alright, let's find the ITER. Someone is attacking someone. Probably in a good place, yeah. Could be anywhere. Anywhere that I would deem logical. Fuck. I know I have 2 stacks of 30, and I thought I actually brought it. Oh, let's bring this as along. They were actually super good to use. Yes, something from YouTube and something from getting stood up this afternoon. I don't know where I put my ITER. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hopefully not a bad place. It can't be in the kitchen because it's not food. Copper, yeah. Got the copper. And then we're back to this one again. Oh my god, I've lost 60 ITER. Oh, wow, I have a lot more of these than I thought. Well, a few more. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea where I could sort of think that's a good place, except for all the stuff that I have looked at. There's a marginal chance here. We have a little bit here. I have no idea. Hey Casimir. 412 days, I think. I'm so worried that I've thrown it on the ground and it has just despawned. Doesn't make any sense. Ugh. No stamina either. It should be right here. Why? I remember when I deconstructed this, I wanted to prioritize having all the ingredients to build the ITER refinery again. And then I was like, okay, something has to be not in here. Then I took my 2 stacks of ITER, 2 times 30 ITER, and I can't remember the rest of that sentence. It's also like stupidly heavy. 150. It's a magical orb. That one. Thank you. Thank you, Epic. It was... I would never have found it if it wasn't for you. And you're that one. But I think that belongs here. No. Here. Here. And... upgrade the human apple. It just seems like random things. And we can't do that because it's a requirement level 3. This one is dealing something damage. That's fine. Maybe a few more ooze bombs. We could do that. That would require 5 of these. For each 5 ooze bombs. So let's do maybe like 15. And then do 9 of these. And Get some ooze. That's 15 ooze. I want to do all these things before taking a break or a rest. Ooze. That's under the swamps. So that's 15. And then go over and build it. And I know I can do the bile bog, but this is fine. Or bile bombs. Let's see how much the bile bombs. This is dealing only 5 blunt. What does the bile bomb do? The same? What's the difference? Nothing. Then I think I prefer the cheaper ones if they deal exactly the same amount of damage. Good. Magic and focus on melee. I'm gonna focus on melee until we sort of get bored with that and decide that that's something else we want to try. I feel that it's really vulnerable to play as a yeah. It doesn't really feel right to me. More fire damage in the bile bomb than poison in the ooze. I think sadly it's not showing the total. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, because there has to be like some difference. There doesn't have to be a difference. It could also just be, hey, you don't want to go back and use your oozes for that. And then before it's morning, we want to rest. Woo! We missed the night. I know that kind. I know that feeling. Stop burning your meat. No, I'm making coal. So that's that's literally what I want. I don't know what else to do with deer meat. I'm like, well, coal is more valuable than 4 stacks of deer meat. There we go, 24, and then we go in here. Just unfortunate that we can't fire these up with coal. Oops. And we don't have the food though. This one, and we'll even pop the good ones. The mushroom omelette. All right, we're ready to go. I think. And do we have any idea? Oh yeah, which one it is? I think it was like this one. I have no no hit points. So if you remember at last time, we went all the way up here, found a mine, made some progress. Oh, the Dwerger extractor, I got that. Good. That's where it was. Hit points. Thank you. What is this block of this one? I'm really worried about blocking because I'm blocking so much generally, and this just doesn't seem like it's good for blocking. Don't tell me I have to learn how to roll in this game. That's never gonna happen. And I have no clue how much we cleared, but I'm imagining that it's not from the beginning, but it's from the end. Ooh, I'd like to knock that one down. Okay, we'll just go left and see what we run into. I think there was like a... Oh, this we definitely didn't go to. This we definitely went to because it's kind of empty. I just don't understand why there are sausages here. It must be some inside joke. Okay, but this should be a 90% cleared, and there was like one big room when I went like, no, I can't do that now. These are not those. Oops. That one. This is going down. This is also going down. Okay, let's go right instead and save the middle one for afterwards. It just feels bad that I'm running around with a cattle prod. Then right. Right. I hear things. shuffling. Alright, so this is the room where the only thing we had left was going down here, I believe. And then I looked at it and I went like, nope, that's gonna be next time. Yeah, no other room, no other exits. Let's get our stamina back. It's probably because there are two big dudes down here. Not gonna deal much damage, but yeah. I don't know. We'll give you one more of these once it stops. This is gonna take forever, so let's not do that. Let's see if we can get them into a position where we can shoot them in the back, because you can actually deal pretty decent damage to them. Okay, alright, well. You know what? We're gonna go in, and then I think we'll just pop this, because I don't know how this shit works. Oh, I got stuck. Ooh. Oh, they take no damage. Well, that's lovely. Huh. Well, this is pretty shit.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Let's try and... Hey, Maleficent. Alright, then we should be able to go back here and poke it in the back. It's just not really doing much, is it? Without... Oh, actually, I should have this one. I should just pop out. This one just doesn't deal any damage. It's a fancy sparkle thing, but it doesn't deal any damage. Go back. We'll basically just let Bone Mass deal with this. Wow, this weapon is insanely underwhelming. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I think this is excellent for exactly that. Roasting sausages, maybe prodding cows, and then that's about it. That was exceedingly underwhelming. No other exits from here. Who did get one? From Fiend. Our
illustrious champion returns.
You're also resistant to blunt, slash, pierce, and immune to spirit. Yeah, and I'm doing lightning, but they're like, so if they're resistant to blunt, slash, and pierce, they have 100 resist against all of it. Oh, thank you, Picard. So they have 100 to all of them. So that is fine. But my Frost Nugget felt like it dealt way more damage. Oh, there is actually an exit out here. We'll keep going. I mean, this is the true money. I mean, that's cool, but I don't know. I'm not gonna call it effective. It takes more for me to sort of give that moniker to it. Low magic skill, but is it using magic skill though? Polearm? Yeah, it's low polearm. What is my club? 49. Yeah, so, but this is not using magic skill. I don't think so. I mean, I don't have a magic skill to use. Yeah, so, and Frostner didn't rely on magic skill. That did relied on. Oh, okay, so that was it. That one. Yeah, okay, so that was just it. Alright. That relies on our mace skill. And of course, mace 49 is probably going to make more difference than this, but it's just... It's making sounds as if there's still stuff in here. Oh yeah, we have the middle one yet. This is the right one. There. Mist was so... Oh, idiot. Don't look at chat while running in a place with pit traps. Oh, I just almost did it again. Oh, never mind. That's the only place we have left. Alright, well, that's it then. Also feels better because you usually get nice hits to the back. That didn't happen. I mean, I did get some hits to the back, and it did something. It's just a more cracked up Frostner with fast animation, less stamina consume, and more damage. Yeah, but this was the one that the chat wanted me to do. Look at that. We have a Mist 5 here. This one should really be named into Mist 6. Where are we? There. Because I really don't want to pick this up and then go over here and die randomly from stupidity and then have to move from here. I think that we keep one here to explore that area. Do we, for the question for anyone, would have swayed the vote for the hammer but had to leave? Well, then now you have to watch me suffer as a result. Oh, I have to leave that one here. Mist 6, which doesn't exist, and Dvergar Extractor. Plus Extractor. There. So now we know it's here. How many cores do you have? I have 9. I do have enough for the magic table. Right. First of all, we also have a lot of everything else. So I'm not... we do have enough to start making some excess... Yeah. That one, I know I'm carrying too much. Doesn't matter. This one, 40. And shuffle. Feather cloak might help. Yeah, let's get that feather cloak. I mean, maybe it'll be the most awesome weapon. It just doesn't feel like it yet. And that's okay. It's nice that sometimes someone in chat is also wrong once in a while. I like port arms. Yeah, I mean, I like it primarily from the fact that it replaces 3 weapons with 1. That I like. So I'll take that happily. What is we need this jelly for? I can't remember that one. That's some more seeker food. Seeker food is, I've started just making it for just. This is my junk food that I just can use anytime I want, and this is my good food for Mistlands. But what is royal jelly used for? Greater healing potions. Alright, yeah. We did get a lot of those, and now we have the next batch of things ready. Fire resist and there. That one and there's a lot of potion shenanigans here. Yeah, don't really feel the need to get some more out here. There, I don't want potions to be up here when I don't use them. And let's get this in. Seeker aspect, yeah, magic food, yeah, boo, magic food. Alright, that one, that one, that one. We have now 10. Should I take 5 of those out and make the table so we can make that thing? We also, carapace, we want to make the carapace armor as well. And in case you're wondering if we have enough marble. We have some marble. You should make carapace bolt. I am definitely not making carapace bolts until I have the fully updated carapace armor. Absolutely not. That would be insanity. Let's see, because then I start using it on consumables when I don't have 100% sure that I have enough. Okay, so that was 10 heavy, or 10 black metal. Oh, right, a level 2? Okay. And it's not not lighter or anything? Okay. Oops. And was it 20 of these? I think it was 20. Five ITR. I know where we can find ITR. I have 13 seal breakers. What is it I need to do? Yeah, so what I'd like to make, we're gonna keep working on this weapon for a while, but carapace armor is 32 armor and probably goes up to 34 armor. It weighs 10 and it has the same armor reduction. It weighs 10 and 32. Wow, so it's exactly the same. You get plus 2. Okay, that's a huge waste. Except for looking cool. I mean, that's... What about the... Well, if we're not using the shield, we're not using the shield. What are we gonna do then? Carapace arrow, no. Carapace bolts, yeah. That's 72, so that'll be 40 more damage. That's nice. It looks the same as well? No. I'm gonna have to look. Alright, I'm gonna build this and hope this is not one of those, it's not an explodey thing here. I-tier weave robe, I-tier weave trousers, feather cloak, staff of frost, seal breaker. I wish this wasn't doing that. A room table, what the? What? Trying your hand at scrying the rooms, are you? I'm impressed, sorcerer. Charms and conjurations will take their toll. If you wish to master the arts, you must find appropriate sustenance. As it happens, the parts around here are looking ripe with all sorts of delicious new ingredients together. Oh, good. Goody, goody. Okay, so the only thing, this is a item regeneration movement feather cloak. That's the one we want. It's also resistant to frost, yeah. 20 item. Okay, seal breaker. That's making that. Hood. Staff of Ember, Staff of Frost, Staff of something, and a Dead Razor. Okay. So the only thing we wanted from this one is the feather cloak, and that's there isn't any upgrades to this. No, yeah, there is the rune table. Okay, and that will allow us to do one upgrade, I imagine. To run around with a staff of protection to buff you. What? Each refined item as well. I mean, only for construction. Playing with mods? No mods. Except for the ones in Twitch chat. Oh, okay. Right, so we need a bit of black marble, a bit of Yggdrasil wood, and 10 more refined item to get the level 2. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted some item on this one for just a feather cape. So feathers, 5 scales, and 20 item. So you actually have to switch different staffs as a magic user. So you like switch to the staff of protection, you buff up, and then you switch to the staff of embers and throw fireballs. Oh, right, it was the... It's an interesting switching gameplay, yeah, I can imagine. Two and 5, and that also requires a level 2. It gets +1 armor. Don't really think I care about that. And we do the feather cloak instead. Woo! Alright, good stuff. And we get the feather fall buff. That's probably going to be useful. That'll solve half of the awfulness of Mistlands. The downwards half. Oh, I hear tweet tweet tweet. That means that they must be chicks now. Yay, chickens! Now we just need to let them grow up. Do they don't have a state or something. They're just, I don't want to go close because then I take their food. We'll try to keep them like that. Vibrating chickens. Yes, they are jittery. Okay. It's kind of disappointing that it's not worth it to upgrade very much here. Then it's only like the weapons that's worth upgrading. I mean, I guess it's worth upgrading for just it looks cool. If it does look cool. So, question. Let's do a vote, not a prediction, but a vote, where you can throw your channel points in. And the question is, ITER Tower, ITER Refinery Tower, so that is a build, or is it out and looking for clearing another mine with our new weapons and stuff? Oh, it has lowered durability. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, don't really think that matters. So that should be like a good vote for anyone. So you can get to decide whether we're going to go out into the Mistlands and explore and hunt some things down. I found actually some really interesting things up here. Drager mine, not a Drager mine, but a Drager camp with a giant skull in a crane. It looked pretty cool, and I found 2 of those. So that's probably where we can find the... yeah, that's not how we do votes around here. We do votes by exercising our what's it called? Democratic rights. Buying some votes. Build ITER Tower or explore Mistlands. Alright, get your votes in. You have... that looks like 1 minute. Maybe 2 minutes. Should be 2 minutes. So, get your votes in, and of course, the richer you are, the more your vote counts. Richer in channel points, at least. So where I want to go, we have a mine here that I'm kind of maybe thinking I want to clear this one. This one I could do for a YouTube thing, because this is like the YouTube area, and this is the Twitch area. And we have now cleared this one. Oh, we haven't named it Mist 6, so that's what I want to do now. That means I need 40. Because I need to bring another one along. I need 4 of these bad boys here. I have enough of them by now. I went out hunting for... okay, the vote is pretty close. It's leaning slightly towards the Ita Tower. Yeah, so I went out at night to hunt for some chains, and I thought, why not just go the cycle from one of those Surtling camps to the next Surtling camp and use that as an opportunity. Oh, this thing has to be at the top of the tower, the Ita Tower, because that's like a very Mordor-ish. Mordor-ish, definitely. Let's see. The Ita of Sauron. Yeah. So that's good. We are going to be making one of these portals up here as... Oh! Build Ita Tower. Alright. We are going to build that. And that is going to be 6. Build another one of these. Alright. And this will be Mist 6, which obviously will not connect, but it will connect once I go down here, go through this one. Ether, yeah, but that would not be the same. And then Mist 6. That's connected, and we jump through. That announcement by Nightbot, is that handled by the VituBot or whatever it's called, ByteBot or Hype Train Tracker, or I don't know what other bots are called anymore. I lost track. Yeah. Let's get some more. Not really using the heavy. Chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I hear someone chopping on wood, and that's not what they're supposed to be. They should not be chopping on wood. No. There. So someone is definitely inside my base. Let's find it. Don't hear it. So since we're going to be on build mode, we'll be doing stuff like this one, and this one. A lot less interesting. And the eggs can just go here. Alright. Yeah, a sneaky Grey Dwarf, or maybe down here. Well, it's kind of nighttime. And right. Oh, I see something. Oh no, that's the worst place. Oh, okay, they're on the wrong side. They're on the outside. Whew. Okay, they're living their best life out there. I really like the obelisk. Like how it works, it's brilliant. Alright. So, Where do we want to build the Iter Tower? I want to build it... I think I want to build it in this block here. And should I just wait until morning, or should I just get my... I should do both. I should both switch over to that one. Seems annoying to get pushed back. Yeah, I mean, but that's... I don't mind. Go. So we have a bit of light. And then we're gonna get some... Don't forget my brake. Oh, right. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get the brake. Yeah. 417 days. That should not be sort of taken as that's how long it takes. No more falling damage when building. That's also true. And since we want to build as tall as we can possibly do, then that actually might be needed. So my point is, I want to make a foundation, obviously, but then we're going to build as tall as we can, as absurd as that sounds. And then we're going to build a portal at the top, because we don't want to go all the way up there by stairs. But we do need to have stairs so we can get up there. But I do want a portal up there and portal down again. That's how much we want it. That means we want to make it out of black marble, and we want to reinforce it with the metal, the iron metal thing. And then if you have ideas for the tower, how we're gonna make it, then throw them out there. I'm thinking round, I'm thinking square, but sort of rotated 45 degrees to the city block. Then I'm also thinking, like, is it possible to do like round but in eight-sided somehow? I don't know. Either way, we'll find out after the break. Alright, back again. Just gonna summon tower. 2 squares with the main stuff in the middle. What? 2 squares? Yeah, I think it's like 2 squares and then they're rotated. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. The first things first is we will need to take all that out here. It doesn't know. let's keep all these things neatly in here. Didn't they have one more item in here? Oh well, it's gone now. And then I need to start by leveling this off. So we need to get some stone in here. Whoops. That's a bit of stone. That's actually way too much stone. I don't even need that much. But I do need a lot of this part. Ah, my rested buff is also gone. Damn, that sort of looks so nice. Thank you. I'm really happy about it. Like, everything has sort of a little bit of a different style. It is definitely my best city. I mean, only 2 series played for Valheim, but still. Actually, let's run over here and rest a bit. It's not particularly efficient, but it doesn't matter. It's not. Valheim is not about being effective or efficient. It's about just chilling and having a good time and enjoying yourself and building things that are cool. Oh no! Why are we only getting 16? Where's my I lost. Why do I only have 16 now? I usually get 17. What is going on? What stopped working? Oh, the fire pit is out. Psh, silly me. Alright, well, that's understandable. We also need to get some iron and some wood as well. So we should have some wood. I did farm that in preparation. Here. There. And find something in the garage. Alright, BJJ, we'll be, I'll wait for you. Don't worry. Not going anywhere. Really? Not a lot too much. I really like the chickens in the background, or the hens. And we definitely need more of stone. That was the whole point of getting that over, because that's what we're gonna need for just leveling it up. Whoops, I lost something I definitely should wisp light. Okay. And get some of the wood, or the stone. There. Get to 7. You will be race. Will you plant another tree between the tower and the pyramid? I don't know. It could be like a little square of uselessness, but then I don't think I want to plant the oak tree. I think I want to plant maybe some birch trees or something, because I have some seeds of those that I've been saving for a rainy day, and I just don't know where that rainy day is. So that might be today. Expensive. Already all of the wood, or all of the stone. Really? Now there's more stone here, but not a lot. That's the last bit of stone we have here. Okay, and then let's get some wood as well, because this is kind of the easiest way for us to sort of figure out if we are like leveling it out at the right level, if it sort of fits with this part. We have something to aim for at least. It's also really nice to always know what the middle of our build is. Yeah. Oh, that broke over there. Okay. Oh yeah, it does actually, even on a small jump, just flatten out the fall. Can't raise it if it's more than just 2 meters, I think it is. You can raise it. So if it doesn't move, then you have to invest like this, and then you can move it a little bit up or down depending on what it has, where it has to go. Okay, that was a bit much. Missing requirements. Oh, seriously. Okay. Question. Are you going to try Atrio? I don't know. I've only heard about it from Jay Besterman just 2 hours ago with a link. So that's my total reference of what it is. Please show the description of Featherfall. What is gravity but an effort of entropy? What? So that's gonna be a, I don't know, maybe, kind of. I don't, I haven't even researched it yet, so I don't know. I don't even know what it's about. So I know nothing except the name, and it has been mentioned once for me before. By a credible source, though. The only time I get terrain straight is the walls when cutting terrain. Yeah, I mean, this is not really super important. It's this is mainly for my abstraction, because I can't think of something else and figure out what I'd want to build if it's not sort of has some structure to start with. We're gonna go over and get some more stone and more. Then now we need to sort of make the ground plan for what it should look like. Carrying too much already? Oh right, yeah, okay. So one of the other things that I want with this is I kind of think that in the middle, the only thing we want in the middle is these staircases up. Wow, that's going to be expensive. And I also have this round marble column and a black marble column wide, and they have to be part of it. Don't know how, but they absolutely have to be part of the design somehow. So I don't know whether that's gonna be rounding off. I don't know. Have you considered a checkerboard? No, I have not. And now that you are saying it, now I have considered it, and that's not gonna happen either. Build the stairs first. No. I mean, yes, I know what you mean, sort of from the perspective of then I can go up, but... Eh. Okay, I'm gonna need some wood, and I'm gonna need some stone. And I do need some iron as well. Where's the iron? There. And then I can build this thing. Do we need the black marble one for... Hello. Oh, that's just a stone cutter. Okay, I was just... But these ones are the black spiral, black forge. Okay. Good evening, Sir Conrad. Let's start by getting some kind of... Okay. Testing. Testing. Really? The size is going to be like the most determining factor, because the bigger we want to build it, the harder it just gets. Just testing here. One, two, three, four, 5. And it corresponds to these two being taken out. So, this is one of my ideas for the shape, like 8-sided, and it doesn't have to be exactly like this, and probably not with these giant ones, but this is what I'm initially thinking about. Two, 3, 4, 5, and they can take these two out. Okay, so what do you guys think about this idea? A long and annoying day. Ah, sorry to hear that. This is 2. This is 4. We also have another option of just making. Oh, this seems like it's gonna be a fight to get it placed every step of the way. Like, this is also another option of just building it more like a square tower and then have round things out here. What about round tower? I'm not really keen on the round tower because this is a round tower, so... But will it need to be bigger? I.e. the edges touching the road. And that's also kind of the other part I'm contemplating. It's just gonna make it vastly more expensive. And unfortunately we don't have this built stone wall 2x4. We don't have it. We don't even have this one, the stone pillar. So building anything is gonna be really awful because you can make the flat ones, yeah, but aside from that it's only like crap builds. Saruman's tower would be sweet. Isn't that I don't know, 8-sided star? Yeah, sharp edges look better than the round, but where are we going to spend the round towers, the round ones on? We want to do something round. What is the cheapest? This one costs 8, this one costs 4, but it's only 1/4 of the size. This one costs 4 and it's half the size. Wow, this costs 4 and this costs 4. Wow, that makes this one a good deal. This costs 6 and 5 for that. I guess this is the cheapest way of doing it. Certainly not cheap though, but there's a problem here because it doesn't, it almost reaches, but it also almost doesn't reach. That's kind of going to be a problem. So maybe if we just get it half a tile in out like that, that would make it ever so slightly better. And half a tile here. And that means they overlap. Yeah, that's as economical as we can make it. Yep. Why not a different 5 sides walls with stairs on the outside? Because I don't think it's gonna look good with stairs on the outside. And like, what stairs would it be? It would have to be like these flat stairs, and we'll go like. Because these ones are just one winding staircase. So then it would have to be a very asymmetric one with one side being a staircase up and the rest of the tower just different. And I do like my symmetry. So that's kind of why. Yeah, let's sleep the nights away.
Illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, illustrious champion. Okay, this deserves to be seen in the light of day before taking final decisions on look and feel. The dragon lamps that don't need fuel, they look very nice. Yes, but they also take a stupid amount of chains to farm, and I only have 9 chains. So I'd like to use them, but I can't just be throwing them everywhere. As much as I'd love to throw them everywhere, I just, copper is not a problem. Chains is a very big problem because there's no way to farm chains except just running around at night in the swamps, and that's not super enjoyable. And you run through a night and then you get 5 maybe. Let's have a look. Hey, thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. Yeah, I do have the lights, so. Alright, this one. This is just not working, right? We still have a chicken here that loves me but is hungry. What about up here? There's still chicks. I'm not gonna go. They are very jittery chicks. So they're twerking. Twerking chicks. Hey, Factory Musculager, thank you for the tier 2. Hype chains. Yeah, hype chains. And oh, you know what? For this build, it's a really good idea about those Dwarger chains things. Like, let's actually build those as our light while we're building. We can do that, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Ugh, Black Forge nearby. So I needed 3 copper. That's gonna be 12 copper, 4 lamps. Yeah, so as I said, about copper is not really going to be a problem. Carrying too much, and need to do it, and we also need a ton of copper for the eventual staircase up. But that should never be our limiting factor. The copper. There. 12. And we need some chains, and we need the black forge. And we need the lamps. Lamps. And then we need to borrow you. Furniture here. Oh, it doesn't snap? Why does it not snap at all? This will be our light for this build exclusively. And Steven, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Trying to trigger a thing this fine evening, afternoon, I guess it is for most people. There. That didn't give us any light, but it looks nice. And when the light starts dimming in the evening, it will be looking nice. Marble pyramid, yeah. Hey, Tekavara, thank you very much for the 200 bits. I don't know how my entrance is gonna look, but let's start by just making this thing here all the way around.
Praise the sun.
And Steven, thank you for a gift sub. Tekavara triggered a little train. Paxticom, thank you for the 12 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, okay, I got what I needed. That one. Let's make the whole thing and then figure out how we want to make the entrance. The entrance also has to look a bit good for this part. And I think the entrance has to be probably, ideally it would be towards the corner so it looks even nicer. Whoa, Steven, thank you for 200 bits. I have a feeling that you are enjoying the Valheim series. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here, and then this takes out and gets replaced by that one. Ah. So that is a level 1. You should change the ore for level 5. No, that would be too much. That would be too valuable. Oops, that's definitely not. I still think that ore is fine. It might be at level 6 or something. Then we can go like, oh yeah, that would be a really rare thing that we definitely need a ton of. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge if we get there. But it's I don't think it should be level 4. I think level 4 makes sense to be continue to be ore, even though we might not need as much of it as we did earlier. Okay, so let's say this is 3 times 8. That's 24 times 4. That means it's 192 per level. 192 marble per level of this. It is definitely going to look good. There is no doubt that it looks good. And all of it has to be blue. As long as it's blue, there can't be more or less blue. It's just blue or not blue. That's a lot of level 2 hype trains. It is, but it's also like a lot of grinding out there and a lot of Draeger outposts. But, you know, minus a few for the lower level. Yeah. I like the size I like the look. I don't like the cost. Like, if we were building it like this, it would be so much easier. Because that would be 6 stone for that part. Another 6 stone for this part here. That would be 12 stone instead of 24 stone. It would be half price. Yeah, 192. Yep, per level, as I said. Yeah. Open concept with columns, then build walls again. Yeah, that's true. Oh, 1% on the level 1 and 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Yeah, we definitely need to do something with... that's actually going to be the main issue with this. There isn't a whole lot of room to do cool things with this build. Like, if I did something like this, then I don't think I can overlap them. Oh, I can. Right, and of course it'll just be raised up as one more. That's 60 seconds on this level 1 hype train. I think this has to be here for some of it. But how much? Definitely... Oh, missing crafting station. That requires a little bit of iron. Everything but 2. And 20 seconds on this train. That's it. Not today. Are there some gates as well? I think there are some gates. Black marble bench. Ooh, a black marble throne. Nice. That was the cheapest conductor badge. Yep. That was surprisingly cheap. But, you know, sometimes it is. Darkwood gate. We don't have anything new with the marble. Yeah, that makes sense. So we have a Darkwood gate. I think I'd like that to be the entrance here. Yeah, I like that. So I'm kind of thinking this spike out here is going to go away for... I mean, we can't really do this and this. But this also requires a forge. Everything requires everything here. Sunny new building. Yes, good evening, Mark. Yeah, it has to... since it's going to be a big building, it really needs to be designed properly in the beginning. Like, the easiest would be building it like this and like this, but that would also be, well, incorrect. Maybe, just maybe the entrance is not going to be at ground level, but I would need to sort of go from this corner and then go up. That could be a thing. Like this. Yeah, I like that. So that we get the foundation in place, and then from here we can do something. Yeah, I'm planning on using a portal, but I will be able to get. I must be able to also get up there manually, but I am intending to build a portal at the top. See, I like this. This is much better. And then I can build stuff like this. No. They will need to be built quite specifically this distance away from the middle. Oh, there's a requirement. There. See, I want it aligned to this, but also aligned to... I want it aligned to this edge, but I want it aligned to this side. That's not going to be easy. I don't think that's possible. No, it's not. Look at end of log. Yeah, but it's this snap point, and then I mean I know how to do it. I think I could just take this out and then build that one, and then I think I can do it now. No? Still snaps halfway in. Maybe it's not a big issue after all, because it's probably, now that I think of it, gonna have to be like this, and that's a weird place. Yeah. We think this door is the same size as this door, right? No, it's not. Damn. Okay. Well, it'll do for now in terms of sort of alignment. Like, I think this would be an excellent way to get in. And I don't mind that the this one, it's okay if it overlaps a bit. Round pieces, round pieces. Yeah, that's a good point. We have to use the round pieces for something, so. Yeah. No, not at all. That is looking awful. It is so weird why this this line it has, it can't be replicated on anything. Like, there's none of these that have the same line anywhere. That's an interesting choice to do it this way. Ha! I found a way to get it. It's a really weird way. But then it kind of also goes down here and gets a lot of... Yes. And then I'm just gonna look at what it looks like when it's done. And then I get this one. And that split in the middle can be covered with whatever. Decorations and stuff. Let's get a forge so we can get the right door in here and see how that fits, because it's a little bit bigger. So we need a forge and some tar and some stuff. Let's see. A bit of iron, some tar, and a forge. Okay, what do we need for the forge? That's copper, right? Yes, copper and coal, and then whatever we have. Those are the iron cage ones. If you don't want to give into the moment. Yeah, but I don't really like that idea. And oh, copper as well. Copper is very much right here. Like that. Those 6. And some wood and some stone. We think we have that. Mistletoe for the door. Nah, we'll have some kind of trophies and stuff that we think will look awesome. And some wood. And then get this also thrown in the mix here. Good. And oh, we forgot the tar and the door. And the tar is up here. We're not really in a problem with this, but we probably will at some point. And we got that, and we're almost running out of everything, and it's also nighttime. But we do want to enjoy the fact that we have a little bit of light over here, so I'm not going to give up just yet. Where is the iron location stuff? Did I put it in here because I was smart? No, I was not smart. So I did not put it in here. Where? Oh, there it is. Iron. Was it 4 each? I think so. Yep, I like it. And I obviously prefer it to always be open. But I think this is a good setup. This overlapping is totally okay by me. Is it? It's not pretty. Shit, it's not pretty. But I like it. I like it and I don't like it. Maybe we can take the doors and move them a little bit further in. I think that should be possible now. If it's not constrained by this, then it should be... No, it's not. So we'll get the old door, and that door is... We're going to do the door trick here, and then well, that's not a good location. I mean, it's all over. Damn, now I don't have the middle anymore. The middle comes here. Yeah. I can do this. I can do this. I want to do it and then come back and look at it in the morning. All right. We have the door in here now, so I can take something out. Like this can now be linked to the door, and I can take you out as well. And then this is now the way to do it in the middle. And then I need to open. Oh, that's funny. Oh, right there. That one goes out. The threshold goes out. And this threshold goes out and closed. And then just for good measure, that looks awful. No good measures there. No matter how we do it, it's gonna be weird. Okay, we'll go back and get a rest. And we're also out of food as well. And someone is still chopping in my base. It's super annoying that someone has decided to start chop in my base. Looks pretty good. Yes, in the darkness it looks great. Hopefully it also looks good during the day. And oh, okay. We need to repair our yeah, that one. Maybe get a few of these and crafting. So this is 1, 2.5 level. Each chest contains 2.5 levels of upwards, right? It looks all what you can play at night. Wait, new weapon. Yes, this is a cattle prod that I was forced to build last time by the collective of chat. So I mean, it's not that I hate it. I just don't like it very much. It is not as badass as I want my weapons to be. Like I probably want the Demolisher, like big two-handed weapon, or maybe a one-handed axe or something like that. But you know. Yo, dude. No, I don't use mods. Except to moderate my chat. Like going from H build? Nope, definitely not. I mean, I've been playing the whole thing as a melee character, and then suddenly switching to a squishy caster. Yeah, not really sort of what comes first. This looks really, really good, like exceptionally good. And someone is chopping at something. It's probably, maybe it's my ship. Let me take my lightning weapon and go into the sea. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a big fish. Oh, it's a tuna. Ah. We got a giant tuna. Alright, that's cool. Don't know what I'm gonna need that for. A level 3 tuna. 6 kilos. Chicken of the sea. What? Alright, I like this entrance. Both from the fact that it goes up and from how it looks. And we'll have to do something up there. So what is the next thing? The next thing is get some marble. Carrying too much. We're gonna have to find a way to carry all we need. Maybe, just maybe, we don't need to carry as much in terms of... Oh, I thought there. Can we just drop... And then some of our... We need the feather fall and we need this. Good. These things. I'm gonna keep my weapon because, yeah. And that means I should be able to keep 4 stacks in here. And that dandelion is just super important to keep in my inventory. Super important. Alright. The one problem we have with this is that it kind of breaks this shape, because at this point I'm gonna have to sort of re-establish that shape, which is gonna be really difficult now that I think of that. Okay, maybe I actually want the whole thing. No, if I move it out, then it's gonna reach out and get weird. I think it's 7 fish. It's... Okay. I kind of have to do this as well because it also needs to be able to continue. That's gonna be really difficult to get that sorted. Hey, we have triangles. Huh. We could actually make this thing out of triangles, couldn't we? Instead of breaking that part, we could make the whole thing out of triangles. Huh. That's actually irrelevant right now, I think. It's just not how things work, unfortunately. Get a stack of wood and a stack of iron as well. And I would not imagine that you can still pin things at the bottom of this. Nope. It's green. It's sticky. The problem with this is that this part of the tower will now be way weaker than everything else. And that's kind of uncool. Yeah, I don't think I can do this because it's gonna make it too weak. Because I won't be able to build on top of this one as high. Look at that, it's yellow now. I have to think about everything I do about this one will have to be designed towards maximum height. Okay, I'm already sort of pivoting, mentally pivoting here. Like, I would be able to get another entrance that I still think could be cool, but it won't have a door. So let's try building that. This is easy enough to build, so. Oh right, it's stone. Don't want to build that stone. Slightly out here. Okay, interesting. That's actually really weird, isn't it? I want it to be aligned here, but sticking to this, which isn't going to be aligned with that part or that part. So how do we do that? Yeah. So if it either sticks to this, or it sticks to that, but it can't do snap to one in one dimension and one on the other dimensions. So it'll have to be like this, I think. I don't know how else I would do that. The navigation of this as we go higher up is going to be the worst. Alright, I'm going to kill the other one. I don't think that iron beams inside, yes, it'll help, but it doesn't matter if we end up in a situation where I can't build it to the height that I want because I made this entrance. Then it's a mistake. It's difficult. There. So then this will be the entrance. There's no doubt I like the other one, but I don't think this is bad. Right. And it adheres to this part. You could use the fly command. Yeah, I don't want to. And then if I use fly command, I might as well also just use infinite resources. I feel that they are too closely aligned. For now, I like the struggle. Might change my mind later on, but I'm pretty sure we need to do stuff like this. And it has to be anchored all the way down to the bottom, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Right, blue, and then goes up. That is gonna detract a little bit from the look of it. It's not pretty. How do I make it exactly inside? Yeah, I can encase them in marble. I've realized that, but I don't really know how to do it. Like, obviously it's blah, 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 somewhere in here, but like, if I do this one, then I've just cursed myself, because now it's freeform and it's not aligned, not snapping to anything, which is just ugh. So we kind of are now forced to freehand that one. Okay. And I can't even sort of comprehend all the complications that's going to give us later on by hiding one of these in here. But it'll have to be like done everywhere. One should would be to take the entrance out of the star shape with a corridor and then return general shape. No, I can't do that because I can't. I think what I'm like what I did before isn't going to work because I need a pillar in each of the corners here to go all the way up, because it, like, I will not compromise anything on the height. That's until I compromise that I don't have enough resources, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Like, it's already now annoying me that it's not even in any shape or form or anything like that. This damn freeform thing. There must be a way to get this to be aligned to something. Remember, we always struggle in the beginning with these kind of things, and then we find something we like, at least something I like. So now if I could just do the same thing, then I could find a really good intersection point that is ever so slightly in from just that one. And now, if I build this, even though I build it in freehand, if I build it right there. And it's red. Of course it's red, because all of these things might also be super irrelevant to do, but I'm still gonna do it. Do we think that's better? Who knows? Yeah, that is a million times better. Approximately. Except... Oh, I keep falling down. I don't know how that's gonna happen later on, but I can't stay on top of these. They are so slippery. It's unbelievable how slippery they are. Have to make sure that this continues upwards above the stone. There, and now I can take a break. It's not the bestest of entrances, but I guess we can probably do something to make it better. Don't know what, but yeah. You could use a 1-min beam from the corner of the stairs. 1-min beam as a single bisector. That should work. I don't think I understand that. The marble and iron. It would not let me build the marble over 12 levels, even with iron. Okay. 12 levels. Thank you, Tegavara, for testing that. 12 levels, that might just be good enough for us. I think that's about what I have. Yeah, I think Jude will help with this. But the thing is, like, do I build it without the marble? Or without the reinforcement, and then figure out that, oh well, I should build it with reinforcement, and the worst case is just I wasted some iron and some wood, but I will then know that I did the best I could. Yeah, I'll do that. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, let's get back into the grind, and someone turned off the lights in the meantime, so drop all that here and rush back and get a quick night's sleep before going back into it. Hello, fishy. I'll just grab you as well. On my way. The trick only works to 48 meters when the iron beams are at all 4 corners. At least that's how it worked out for me. Oh, really? I'm sleep with the fishes, right? And let's turn that into a raw fish. 7. 7. Still have a troll tetra. Someone's like, oh, they're super rare. They're not. They are irrelevant. They're not going to be used for anything unless I'm going to be mining. And even then, it's not really doing anything. It's not even. There, and there. We need some onion soup. No, we don't want to make onion soup anymore. It costs 3 onions. That's too much. Day 420. Yeah. Right, so Tegavara, the question was to you, was it 12 or 24 meters? Oh, 12 is 24 meters, right? Yeah, okay, so you're saying 24 meters. That means 12 segments, and this is 3. I think if we go up to 12, it's going to look awesome as well. Like, how much is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 8, so it's 1.5 times as high as this. You know what? If we get that high, then I'm just going to be perfectly happy and very tired. From all the falling down. Now, what are we going to do here in the middle? I don't want a stone floor everywhere. I think we want a wooden floor inside. Yeah? Like maybe from here we want a wooden floor. Yes, let's do that. Ooh, but that middle thing might be... No, we're not... We don't need the middle... We don't need information on the middle, do we? No. This is for I don't believe that fires downwards, so wood floor should be safe. Oh no, this there will be a stone floor between it. I'm gonna make a stone platform at the top of the tower. Okay, so there are no better floors, are there? No, there are no dark wood planks floors there. No, it's you know what? We could actually just do regular stone floor in here instead of marble. That might actually be okay. Would that be better, worse, or irrelevant? Yes. What a mess that I've just thrown it on the ground. I think I need to go back and find the middle now. That is not going to be as easy now. I think that's going to be the middle. There. And then we'll just propagate it upwards and see where it ends. Look, it's gonna look weird that it just exactly doesn't cut it. Yeah, you should keep the wooden stair in the middle of the floor. Yeah, absolutely. That's also why I want this to be going out here. This is so awful that it just exactly doesn't do that. Ugh. I don't know. How does that triangle thing look? That would actually, if I... Yeah, okay, that's just weird. It's another alternative, but it wouldn't be... I don't know, am I regretting this? Because this would be able to do something like that one, that one. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. You should always put a run or two on the floor after you build it. What? Put a run or two? What do you mean? Oh, right, hold on, there's another alternative to this. Let's me just go get some more stone, because we're gonna need more stone. Rugs on the floor. Ah, rugs. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to. put rocks on the floor here. Like, there is an option here for us to... get wood in here. I wanted one of those to be in the middle and then propagate out. So that's just... yeah. Yeah. That will now be in the middle, and then we can see how that would fit all around the edges here now. I think it'll fit better because it'll... Do I have something down here? Yes, I have dropped something down there. There. And... I like this. I think this is better. Because it does overlap with the walls. Remember, the walls will just keep going up here. The only thing is this part. There will be little corners in here that are not covered. Will it fit if you turn the stones by 45 degrees? No, then it'll be the same problem, just different. Right? Because these are not aligned. They're perfectly symmetrical in the sense that they are the same distance from the center. So if I rotate it, it's going to be exactly the same part out here, these corners here. Yeah. And then we continue to build stones. Whoops. And then after this, let's take you out. Whoop. Whoops, it's green. It should not be green. Blue. Back to blue. So now we have the center stone. It's not the cornerstone, it's the center stone. And we have some more stone out here. And then after this, we will scan to see if anything here is not blue. In the middle here. Everything has to be blue. And it is. Oh, except you. It's not important though, as long as the outer ones are. Yeah. Oops, this one should also be... Yeah, we can see that once we start building the next level, it won't really be a problem. Now, the next question is... will the next level be... I'm kind of leaning towards it's going to be something like... now it's black marble that's running out. And... black marble here, black marble here. Let's make another round of what we want. This will be the big one. And then this will be a big one. And then this. That will be... Oh, now we've forgotten all about the fact that we needed the iron in the corner. So, how are we... what are we going to do about the iron in the corner? Should I build it, or should we just say it's probably not going to be relevant? So, it's not worth it to do that. It doesn't matter. Okay. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. And I'm sure you have good suggestions, but I'm not sure I want to hear why you think I'm so bad. Oh, already out again. Yeah, you know what? I think that even if... it's funny jumping down. Like, this is only 3 high, and it's already feeling pretty damn sturdy. How much work is that? It's adding a lot of work. I'm gonna build it here because this one is more fragile because it's not like big blocks everywhere. It's probably not gonna make... It's not gonna make a difference, right? But I don't bother removing it. Okay, so now middle. We need to find the middle, and we need to build. Get all these things. Oops, carrying too much. Why? Oh, right, this one. And do I have some random? Yep, I do have some random stuff. And let's see. I want to build this. Right, first things first. I need to build a black forge inside here, so we can build it. Then I am 100% convinced that I need to build it with this one in the middle. Now, how do I set you to be... what if I take you out? Yeah? And then take this one instead. There. Take you out. Get you back in. Hovering black marble pillars not working. Well, now we know. The question now, is it standing on here? It should be, right? Then damn it. Okay, so this has to be a metal pole as well, okay? Carrying too much. If you put the stand in the middle, will it not be able to put the... What? Will you build... my idea is that stair goes up, and then goes up to one level below my refinery, and then it goes switches to a stone stair to go up to the refinery level where everything is stone, and then because it's gonna shoot out, and then one level above on top of it, I'll just have that Iosaran up to top. So we'll see. Let's see. And then, yep. So that's definitely at the right height. And then I want to be able to put. I don't even know what I'm doing, but that's I have a plan. Ah, this needs a forge. Do I have the stuff for the forge? Yeah, I think I have the stuff for the forge. So let's build that over here. Now I built this one inside here, and then I hope that it will be allowing me to take this out, and the other one stays there. Still green-ish. And then I make the staircase, because then I can then center it on this. Yggdrasil wood and copper. We actually have to go out and farm some Yggdrasil wood. Oof. Yggdrasil wood and copper. It was 5 Yggdrasil wood and 2 copper. So let's keep that ratio in mind. That's 6, so that means 12 copper. You should have a staircase start facing the corner so you can reach straight up. I'm kind of coming in here and then running around like this. That's kind of what my idea. That's why I'm building it like this. I could also just rotate it like this so that's even more straight up. Straight up. Missing marble. Oh, come on. It must be... Oh, it must be possible. You gotta be kidding me. I was so sure this... Oh, this is not working. No! Why? Why can I not build this underneath? Yeah, but sitting down is not going to be enough in this case. The camera doesn't shift enough to get us down there. We're going to have to sit further down even. Like, sit in this pit of despair. Nah, music just stopped. Yeah. Can't see it. I can't see that point where it has to go because it's fully overlapping. You can't snap it. It's only in center for both and it's blocked. Yeah. This is possible. I know it's possible. I've seen people do it. I just don't know how to get there. I've seen this is done and I was like, that's cool. I want a stone pillar in the middle of this. Should be like... Yeah, okay, but I can't sit and look at YouTube videos, so if you can guide me, then fine, but otherwise I can't do this. Sit down doesn't work. We just did it. Can you then build the center pile and continue the stair? I think it's only the first one. I think it's only the first one that's causing trouble. I don't think any other one. I think that once we build the first one, it's going to be easy because then I can snap it from the top, and it's much easier than snapping from the bottom, especially with stone pillars. So I think this is only a problem for the first one. After that, it's just... What if you build one more stair down? Stair down? That would be the same as building one up. I mean, maybe this would help. No, it doesn't even seem like it's possible to. So it snaps underneath it, that's fine. But I can't snap this one into the middle of this one. No. I'd have to go snap this out. Yeah, it really doesn't want. I think the trick is... Like, is this snapping to the middle or is it snapping to that plinth thingy? He places 2 small cubes next to the round and then snaps the bottom one. 2 small cubes next to the round. Yeah. Alright, let me just nighttime. And also broken thing, yeah. Pretty oh no, I can't even repair now. Can't even build a place to repair. Yeah. Could use a torch. Yeah, but it's still not worth building in darkness. Everything else is also running out, so let's rest, get the rested buff, get the food buff, and try again. Let's actually look at those chickens. They should be waking up now. Oh, and I still don't have any wood for this. I do have 2, so there we go. Did I get 24? Yes, I did. And food. Salad is still pretty cheap, so we'll do bread and salad, and then a sausage. That's a decent breakfast. And then we need to get some marble and some copper. Where the hell do we throw the copper? Like here, I guess. And we're out of wood as well. Okay, so like placing something next to it so that it snaps with it, like the corner here, right? I guess that's kind of the essence of it, so that I can use the next one not to snap to the middle, but to snap to that corner, which is then what I want. And that means I can then get here. And then that should be staying there. Barely, but it should, right? And then I'll go do one of these. And then the moment of truth, and then see if I can snap it to there. I did. And then I don't know if I need this anymore. I probably do. Alright, let's build a few of these and then just sort of hope that we can magic our way in here. No, it doesn't quite. I thought it would be possible now, but do you really need something like this all the way up that you can then snap to? Does seem a little bit limiting. How high did I have to do it? Since this... Oh! Okay, so you do the stone pillars first. Okay, that would make sense. Let's do that first and then see how that works. Nope. No. It doesn't. It won't go in there. I wonder if these are connected. Let's see. Does that mean I have to... Yeah? And then... Well, this is not a sustainable way. There's some kind of trick that I'm missing, for sure. Now I have no idea how I even got the first one in, because this just doesn't want to. I know, it's so frustrating. Because this won't be able to support high enough if I don't have it, and I really just need a pillar here. Those look so much better. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at that video afterwards just to figure out what the trick is, because I don't get it. I can't remember it. I didn't think it would be something as weird and particular as that. But I remember I saw a video of someone doing this. And it's probably the one you've linked. Why is... Okay, it's, they always start as blue. Always blue, always blue. Okay. And then the question is, should I then alternate and then have this part? Because I'm not actually going to build different floors in here. I'm just going to build one thing, and then this would sort of be kind of how I'm thinking of it. Like, simply, now there are windows in this level, then I should make windows up here for this part. Yeah. Just for sort of variation, and I don't know, make it look nice. And we have no more black marble. I don't want to throw it down that little hole there. There we go. Some black marble there, some black marble there, some black marble here. More. That's our... Yeah, that's close to maximum. Running up. Good thing we have these little locations too. The next question is then, what do we, how do we make this a little bit more interesting? Like these windows. Jump back, and then there. With torches behind them. Torches, good luck. Are you gonna be the one who goes around and keeps them lit during, yeah. Torches are a pain in the ass, and they are just using way too much resin. No, they don't even need a lot of resin, but if you have torches everywhere in your base, it just ends up... Like, I have torches everywhere, and they're all pretty much turned off, because I can't support it. I don't like that it's already yellow here. Yellowish. Alright, let's go out and take a look at it from the outside, what it looks like. Something has to happen with these. I don't know. I think it's because I can see the forest through that it looks awful. But if I could sort of have it dark inside, but some kind of light inside, that would be good. Yeah, wood details on the outside, that's a good point. Too many holes, yeah, I agree, but I don't know where, how else. I think it'll be, like, remember when you won't be able to see through it, but it is true that I would much rather have some Gothic windows that are only one tile. Yeah. Yeah, these are more like doors than windows. Just saw something. There we go. New protector of the path has joined. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Triangle windows. How would we make triangle windows? I don't know. Do we have anything that can be used as windows here? Maybe these things are just... What if they go inside? I think that would let's just give that a shot. I'm gonna need some light, some fine wood, and some tar. Ah, the 2 upside down plinth make a triangle window tiny. Okay, good point. That's not a lot, but whatever. It's what we have. And some tar. Do we have more over here? Oops, that was not really what I wanted to use. I can't believe I'm always out of fine wood, and it just birch trees are just not as abundant. They are in plains, so I've gone to plains a few times just to pick them up. All right. Let me just have a look from the outside. Why? Why does it look so bad? Stop looking so bad. Door trick. That fits better, so that is middle. Yeah, that I like. Oh right, so okay. I like this, and then yes, rotate them. And then let's assume that there's some kind of light on the inside. These are also options for cutting down window sizes, isn't it? Where did I now drop all my marble? There. Wish we had the upside down version of this, but we don't. That just makes it look really strange. That is both as... yeah, it just looks weird. I like the looks of this with these windows, and then especially if we can just bonfire. If we can make a campfire inside, because we can actually make a little campfire there without much problem. It's gonna be annoying to say the least when someone has to go up and light the fire again, but until then it's pretty cool. So we start by fixing this part. So let me just build this entirely correct, and then we'll judge it as the final product. Okay, which one is up and which one is down? I think it's like this. Yep, and of course it's daylight outside, but if we just yeah. Well, we guess we'll have to wait until nighttime. It looks a lot better. For 13 hours and 54 minutes from now. Yes, that's true. But, I mean, that's a future Nilo's problem. Yeah, blue lights. Yeah, but blue lights are stupidly expensive. Because blue lights require... and green lights even more so. Oh, we could do the wisp lights though. Maybe that... Wisp lights are cheap, and I mean not just cheap, but free. Let's do both options, and then keep that here, and then also do the wisp lights. And then have a look at what each of them look like. And then let's get some wisp lights. You're missing pants. Pants are optional. Like, do I wear pants now? You don't know. Because, oh, look at that. We have plenty of that. Pants are optional. Valheim Plus, yeah. Yeah, but I don't. And that's the simple part of it, that I am not playing with mods. And as soon as I start mods, then I'm going to be flying around with unlimited resources. And then it's no longer the same game. The part I'm cheating is the hype train, because then it's something that is deserved, at least in my world, in my view. But I totally understand that anyone can play the game. It's not a competitive game, so you can play it however you like. If you like building big things and designing cool stuff, then yeah. Don't have the fender set from ability? No, I don't. I don't have it because I haven't found a cultist trophy yet, and I don't bother to go grind for it. Question is whether we would want to have them like right in front, or like, an option is like this where it goes straight in front of it. Oh, it's actually getting dark now, or we put it like a little bit down, but it's getting darker now, so let's have a look at the difference. I mean, it's primarily the smoke we see. That's definitely visible and gets nice blue light. Yeah, tree stone, exactly. But I also like the fact that, okay, so obviously I'd be putting these lamps everywhere, but they're expensive, so it's a choice for me when to use them, and that's also an interesting idea. I actually like them right in front, because it sort of looks like it looks like a little butterfly. Better than this light, I think, even though middle of the night is probably better, but this gives a very magical look to it. And it's dirt cheap, so that I like. Yeah, that's good, right? And it also has a little bit of a sparkle to it. The bees and me, right? At least it wasn't one of those where it says the bees are angry, like, okay, what did I do? All right, so now the fact that there are many windows is okay. Oh, that looks good. This is really good. Happy. This has really the magical feel we were looking for. And I want these street lights at every intersection, but again, can't really afford it. All right, this is good. Now onwards and upwards. Thank you, Jesse Dagger. I'm pretty happy with it as well. Like, everything is built with the tech I had available at that time. Oh man, here's a thing that we haven't checked in 100 years. How are the chickens doing? Are they all grown up and happy? Hen and hen. Are they happy? Are they hungry? See, they're hungry, and I don't get why they're hungry. Because they have barley right there. You have barley right there. But they are in the right positions, though. I found a dock with a cave and also a mine in the basement of a Dragatar. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. There's also apparently the frost caves. There are also some special frost caves. Like there's a frost cave with a frozen lake and a fishing pole, and there's another one where you can, with a pond where you can fish from. Do you want to eat something more luxurious? Well, we'll try some of these. Let's see if we can give them some carrot seeds. Those seals there. Right, I'm gonna go pick up the barley since you don't want it. And now comes the true tests. How the hell are we gonna hit this? Apparently like that. Could you please eat it? I don't get how some people can get them to eat and I can't get them to eat. I spent the entire day, and I shit you not, trying to manipulate these stupid chickens, and I just cannot get them to do anything. See, again, the hen is here, and the egg is probably no, the egg is just done. The egg is not warm enough, or I don't know what the hell's going on. This is totally not worth it. Absolutely not worth spending the time I spent on this. It's much better just to once in a while go back and get the chickens, go on. Damn it. Again, boiling water. I don't think we're gonna get chickens out of that. But if the chickens are hungry and refuse to eat, then there's nothing I can do about it. There's just I can't exactly force them to. I just thought it would be a fun thing to try to design. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Let's have eggs and salad for breakfast. Let's go up and see what they are. Hungry and hungry. I can't do it. There's something wrong with this, and some people can build exactly the same and then it works, and I suspect that it's all editing. Carrying too much. It's all the eggs I'm carrying. 8 eggs. That's always how they always make 8 eggs. That's it. Yeah. Throw the food just in front of the wood wall and they eat through it. Yeah. Supposedly. We can get that up, get these here, build it a little bit higher. So the question is now, should I this requirement, 2 copper, really? Oh, that is, yeah, okay. Okay, and let's see. So now the only thing we would really want to keep here is just a lot of marble. What? We're carrying something that we weren't carrying before. Oh, these ones. The really heavy wisps for some reason. Yeah. Oh right, I forgot. I should have taken a break right now. Okay, so the build itself is not particularly difficult to make. Yeah. Sometimes we wish our Viking was a little bit taller, sometimes a little bit shorter. Yeah. Stand about, what? Stand about 2 wood tiles away, yeah. I'll try it. I tried it with the barley for solid 20 minutes and didn't work. But maybe it works better with the seeds. Maybe the barley has sort of a different texture, but yeah, I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I don't mind. But break, sorry, I need to take the break. It's decently quick, this part. If I'm just looking at how fast we can build this, as long as we have a staircase to stand on here in the middle. When that stops working, or when that... Oops, that's not good. Ooh, I still need to get used to that floaty feeling. Oh, it must be troubling when for people who are getting used to this and then suddenly don't have it anymore. Right, that looks good. It's getting there. I think I want to build it 8 tiles tall. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. If we build it 8 tiles tall, and then I have the rest, the last 6 tiles, last 4 tiles, if we can build it 12 high, then we have that for building something. Oh, this is actually one more. Ooh, then we only have, this is actually going to be 9, so I have 3 left for building whatever else I want. Cool. Break time. And then 1 more hour to go. Alright, let's get back into it. For the last hour of today, someone is attacking something. Where? I heard something. And now they stopped. Oh well. We are going to need more of the copper as well. Let's just go over and throw some of those... let's try it one more time for these here. No, we're gonna need some wood. 450. Sneaky Skeletonians. Where are they? I don't see them though. Hungry. Hungry. Okay. But where's my... Pick up the barley then. No? That's a problem. I can't click it. That's so weird. It must be because it's seeds that they just take zero space. Oh, speaking of sneaky, maybe if we duck down a little bit or go over here and sit down. The front wall's way to aim. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I'm aiming at if I can't find the carrot seeds. There we go. I need to pick up the carrot seeds before I can aim at anything. Come on, camera down. These things are so frustrating. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how much time you spent. I know where it needs to land, but that's not the issue. The issue is I don't have them because it's still stuck in there. So I need to find a way to magically search for that stupid 1 pixel that... Carrot seeds. There we go. That's the pixel. Alright. So now that we've found the pixel, we can do all the stuff that you said. Straight in the middle. That might be a thing. It said... Thank you. Let's keep that one going then for a bit. And then now we'll see if we get anything out of it. Okay, let's go grab some copper and what was the other thing I needed for these ones? Copper and Yggdrasil wood. Okay, Yggdrasil wood I have. Hey Chris, good evening. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. There. Take of our oath gifted a sub. Thank you. 1022 subs gifted. That is absolutely stunning. And I get the Yggdrasil wood. Ooh, hey Chris, thank you for your or Barthek, thank you for gifting Chris, and Chris, thank you for renewing your sub. Let's get. Is it 3 or is it 2? So what have you been playing? Yeah, that shoutout doesn't really tell us anything. This shoutout is not as good as the previous one. There we go. Oh, also maybe that. That should be 4 more levels of this here. And now we can't build it any higher. Okay, so let's get you over in the corner. That's some stone, don't really want that right now. Get that out and get some more. Satisfactory, why not? Not played it since 2020. Okay. Well, are you enjoying it then? That's the only thing that matters. It is unbelievable how much I actually enjoy playing Valheim. These days, it's just such a relaxing and calming game, and of course it also helps that it is at least somewhat popular around here. Oh, we're going up to the yellow now, so we're a little bit worried. No, it turned green again. Okay. It's pretty cool that I can jump back on the staircase and then jump off to where I want to build the next thing. That makes it a lot easier to build this monstrosity. At the old Charlotte, yes. Always love early game. It's later on the drag. Yeah, I completely agree. If only they had blueprints, that would. Oh, wait a minute. It is. It is just the early game is so good, and then it just kind of. It's actually already around coal that things just start to slow down. And then go like, okay, that's something you need to start spending a whole stream on one product. Instead of spending... Yeah, that's... Okay, well, we got back on the staircase again. And then later on, when it becomes like multiple streams to do one build. Oh, I don't like the fact the color this has. Why is it orange already? Damn. Huh. Hold on. Green? Orange. Orange. Okay, so it was just cheating when it said it was green. The iron. This corner has which one? I can't figure out. This corner has iron beams, and it's still as. This is green. So one of them is different. Yep. Well, I don't... Honestly, I don't think it... That's misplaced, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Almost jumped too far. I don't think it matters, because even if this one can then be built a little bit higher, then it doesn't matter, because nothing else will be able to be built higher anyway, so... Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about jumping down, just jump. Black marble, black marble, black marble, black marble, black marble, and black marble. And then I just ditch. Oops. More black marble. Ditch whichever is partial, and we have a pretty good amount. Also, if you want a full stone floor up high, then you also need iron beams. Those are a lot more stable if you're... Yeah, definitely. We'll definitely use the iron beams. We don't mind using iron beams for this build. There might be like earlier builds where you kind of want to make do without it. But we need to figure out how high we want to make the tower. Right now, I'm feeling we're not there yet. Hold on. That's a mistake. Yeah. Got carried away. Oh no! we'll see how. This is, I don't know, but it's still, it definitely has to be the tallest building. That's it. That is my least ambitious goal, is that it has to be the tallest building I have. But I don't like this color now. I don't think I can build it higher than this when it's orange already. That's actually worse than I thought. So maybe this has to be the max height. I've been using iron supports covered in core wood for a lot of rustic builds that go up high. But does it work? Does it extend? Because we just did a test that it doesn't make a difference for the absolute height you can do. Then it's just decoration, which is nice enough, but I'm kind of thinking this might be the highest we can make it, and then we have to find a way to make a floor on top of this. I like this. I think this is the thing that made Valheim just super popular, is the build system. Like the flexibility of how things snap, combined with like the freedom you have, and then there's still like, it's not freedom isn't satisfactory, where you can build things that defy all logic and float and all that stuff, but there has to be some kind of method to it. That means that damn. All right. We shouldn't be building at night, should we? At night and rainy rainwater. That's all right, that's it. That's my cue. I'm too tired. I need to go home and sleep. There. You can put an iron beam in the middle of the stair. I have no idea how to do that. We tried it. We spent 20 minutes trying to get stone pillars and stuff like that, and I couldn't make it work. So I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a YouTube guide for how to do this. No, I'm not gonna use guardrail because I'm gonna teleport to the top once it's built. So, nope. That's much easier than, oh, well, that's not a good sign because I couldn't make it work, so. All you're saying is that I'm even more incompetent at doing this. Yay! Alright, let's have a look at our chickens. Oh, look at that! That's eggies. Look at that. Some of them are missing a bit, but hey, cool. Yay! Eggs are coming in somehow. Are there any eggs that miss? No? Alright, so somehow the chute is working. Yeah, look at that. Bloop, bloop. And I just have to be careful not to get too close. But putting the stairs over iron beams is easy. So you can place an iron beam and then I'm gonna have to try that. We have all the things we need here, so should oops. And that's the iron, and that's some normal wood here. I don't know if this is too far away. Okay, so we start by having here Now it snaps to the side of it, not to the center of it. No, it's too far away. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it does snap inside. That's good. Right. I wanted to see that before we do the inevitable deconstruction of all this. Right, if I can put an iron beam inside, then I don't care about the looks at all anymore. And why is this it's green? Because it's I'm thinking I could get that one to become blue. Very carefully. Ah, see, this is the problem. If I put it here, it doesn't. Then I can. Now this is blue. Yes. Ah. It's blue. All right. Oh, that's brilliant. No. Come on. Even though it's going to be hidden and no one will ever see it, it still has to be done correctly. I like this. Awesome. Thank you. Perfect. We Does it seriously stay blue? Wow, it's blue all the way up. Nice. Because that's going to be necessary. This one is going to be the one that goes out and supports the floor everywhere. Whew. I was hoping we would get to a point where I'm no longer exhausted. Oh, there we go. Just as we get all the way up. That's brilliant. Then we start getting our stamina back. Again. Good. One more. At least for now. And that is now at the perfect height to be going out here in all sorts of weird directions. Yeah. And I know this is gonna block. Is it requirement? Oh, the iron part. Alright, so we're out of iron and we're out of stone. Or out of marble. So that's okay. Oh, it's handy. There we go. Let's get the marble done first. That's tar. That's not marble. That's also tar. That's marble. And do we have more marble? There we go. Nope. It's still not full. There we go. Yeah. That actually is the last of the marble we brought over, so. So that is a challenge. Let's see. Fasten. Sipman XP, thank you for the 8 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
I wonder if we get to a height where the distance is too far that we can't reach with the stuff that's underground. Could happen, or it will happen. No! Shit. Oh. And I'm bad at stairs. That's not it. No! Why? Why am I so bad? Alright, let's... This time I'm gonna make it. This time it's gonna be completely flawless. All the way up. And then we're gonna jump to here. Yay! This will be the highest level we go to before we start changing the pattern, and that's going to be a difficult and a challenging pattern we want to do here, because I kind of feel that I need on top of this I'll just have a flat floor, and then that's where we make the iter. But in order for us to make the iter, that means I need to make my portal room below this level, because it'll be shooting out to every side, and that will hurt, and I don't want that to hurt my portal, and this is misplaced. And it's not gonna work, this part. It's already red up here. It's and then from here it is iron, and yes, lots more iron, none of this, and lots more wood. Well, I just need 3 times as much, or 2 times as much wood as I have iron, so this is only 11 pieces, but we'll go up and build those 11 pieces. Try to go up. Try to build the 11 pieces. Well, this is a Sisyphusian project. Perfect. Maybe I should have brought as much as possible, because this getting up here is certainly proving more difficult than it should be. And I want 8 spikes here, I think, or maybe I just want, I don't know what maybe I just, make the plinth corner above, what, make the diagonal corners, then you can merge into a square. Make the plinth corner above the diagonal corners. I don't know what the diagonal corners, these ones? So you want, is it like, and when you say plinth, then it's the corners you mean, not the plinth. Plinth is the pyramid, the corners is that one. Is this, was it this one you meant? Would also be built. Here to start sort of there, and then one more in. That might actually be the pyramid. Why? Then I don't understand anything. Like, what would that do? Would it be out here or what? To bring it in at the top, the interior. Oh, I don't want to bring it in. I want it to be perfectly this shape all the way up. Right, okay. But if I did this, then I'd also have to bring this in, and then this one would be sticking out. Then it would, no, it's, I don't want it to be, no. Yeah, it would be a different pattern than what I want. Oh, that was so close. Huh. Interesting. Interesting shortcut. Not really enough. So close. Right, 26. That's going to be 52 of the other ones, so that'll still be something. 51. One more wood. Yeah. It's not as tall as I'd like it to be, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. One wood. That's exactly the amount of wood we need. And now comes the embarrassing part of this. Okay. So either I make it like spikes out here, like that one, to get to that corner, or I just make it, for example, here. I think I'll just do this. Yeah, I think this is better. There's one on the other side. Yeah, over there. So this is also like the idea about flying. That I think that of course it would be a lot easier, but oops, no, it's falling down. But it wouldn't be as sort of tense as it is now with me just trying to balance on this edge while trying to build something. I like that. It's adds to the video game aspect of it. Now this should be enough to support whatever we want to support on top. Now it's still going to be constrained by whatever the strength of it actually is. So now what? I don't think I need this here. I'd move the cross one tile around so the stair is not. No, but the stairs are going to be different anyway. That's kind of just, yeah. I have, oh wow, that was just exactly the right number. Okay, so the idea is that I will have stone, stone, stone. That's how much stone? Yeah, something. We'll go. It might actually be a little bit harder for me to get up here. Or not. And then it says it's too far away from everything to build it. How bad is this? Green? So this one is actually not caring about the stone structure. This is looking at the the metal structure instead. Interesting. Right, so the idea of this I don't get why it is so red unless it's orange. Well, this is no longer, as long as I now build on top of this instead of the other one. Hey, Mr. Tax, thank you for the 15 months. The last sub of tonight, maybe, probably. A lot of weight we're adding on top of this this build, if that was how it was worked out. Okay, so as we can see here, this is solving some problems but also creating new problems. Like, how the hell am I gonna get up here? Well, don't know. No, I want to have a room hanging down there, which is basically just getting over to a place in where it's kind of safe to bring. Oh, shit. Anyone know if the refinery deals damage to stone floor? I know people are saying it doesn't deal damage to marble floors, but okay, it does to stone, then all of this is completely irrelevant. It has to be the marble floor. Yay. Okay. Okay, so imagine a flat marble floor. We'll put the Ita refinery in there. It'll be shooting stars everywhere. So I want to be able to see, I want those to sort of fly out, and sure, whatever, if they hit something else, they hit something else, like the thatch roof here, whatever. I might put it into some, I don't know. We'll figure out what we want to do. Yeah, but it might not shoot outwards, but it could just shoot sort of down trajectory, just, yeah, anyway. And then I need to have somewhere that I can go up on a stone stair, because if the wooden stair comes up, then if that gets hit, it falls down, and then I can't get up. And that will sort of take us to the level below, which is where we're going to be doing stuff. We'll probably fall outside of the stream time. Silly prime renewals. Yeah, that's always how it goes. But, you know, if it's 32 days instead of 30 days, then it's probably fine as well. Oh, that's a lot of just stone blended weird locations here. Okay. Well, there's definitely going to be a lot more work on this. It looks nice. It's not as tall as I would like it to be. I would like to be able to build one more height on top, one more around, but you know, that is what it is. What we could have done would be like raising the ground below it and then building on top of it, and then sort of, yeah, that would actually have been the better way. Yeah, cheat the lower floors, exactly. Like raise it even further in here. But I also like this part. I like this very much. And of course you can go like, oh, but you didn't win the world record in the tallest building. It's like, yeah, that's never the intention. Intention is to make a really cool design building. And we still have a massive issue on top. Stonewall height? I don't know. Right now, I don't know. Okay, let's go back and get some more. Get a little bit of rest. And let's have a look at our eggery here. Is that working? Yeah, it looks like a decent amount here. Let's go up and see how they're doing food-wise. Oh, maybe we want to. This doesn't even die from that. We need ballistas here facing it. Oh, hold on. We don't even know how to make a ballista. That's interesting. Okay, can we see how much we have in each of these? With the... Don't pick up the seeds. Just look at them. Look at the seeds! Why can I not look at the seeds?
Our illustrious champion
And
returns. Welcome
thank you for the 19 months. That is just passing by to wish you a happy new year. Thank you. Appreciate it. Last sup of tonight. Yeah, I can't see that, but... Well, they're happy, so that's the thing. Okay, 31 and 22. So they're clearly eating them, so that's good. That's all I need to know. They're eating. They're making... Yeah, you don't have one stock. Apparently they are. Let's wait until morning and see how much we've generated there. But it definitely works. A hen mating hut. Yes. It's kind of... They are... hermaphrodites or whatever. They don't really care what sex they are. They just breed. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, this also means that we don't have to worry about eating eggs anymore. Eggs and what is it? Mushroom omelette is the best food we can get. So. Let's see. Oh, we still have a little bit. All good. Has one for boars. It's set up in a tree and the piglets drop. Yeah. Yeah. Boars are... I know how to do the boars, but I had difficulty making this one. Every in-game we created was 60, calling 60 boars. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, this looks good, this one. This, I like the sharp edges. I'm happy that we chose to go with the sharp edges for this. And the lights in the corners, that's also looking good. Needs a lot more detailing before we are done. But it's getting somewhere. we go. And marble floor. I have no idea how to make this, how to continue it up from the side though. That's gonna be a big challenge. Yeah, there are two big challenges here. One is, what are we gonna do with the from here? Like, how are we gonna make this edge look nice? And the other question is, how do we make the room underneath and the transition from the room underneath and up here? Because at this point I now can't get back up here. Let's have a look at, they are, all of them are green. That's absolutely amazing. Oh, less green, but still green. And I could build it all the way to the side. Now this is where maybe I'll consider this one. Damn it. Because now we have a little other problem. How the hell do we get back up there? And this is the problem that I was highlighting. Well, come on. Hey, and there we go. Wooden ladder will be broken. Yeah, so I am going to use this. Just don't know how. Get me out on this one. So now I will be building the refinery right there, and then we could build like stuff like some towers here. And I would think it would be necessary to also be able to build it. Oh, they are not fully aligned. I really want this one to be able to build it there. Yes. No. Huh. That's weird. Or is it? Maybe it's not weird at all. Yeah. Maybe this is exactly how it's supposed to be. Like, I built it on top of... These ones were green before. Holy smokes, why did you change? You were happily green before. Why did you change color suddenly? Damn it. I was so happy. Now I'm not happy. I don't get that. Maybe I was just looking at it too early. Ooh. Basically the effort here is to try to tie the two builds together. The stuff that comes up here and reinforced, and the stuff that is from the outer edge. Yeah. I can just make something. There. Do you have iron beams all the way down? No, I middle, yes, but not out in the edges. Like this, I think would be the ideal, so that the spikes go into. Oh, but I don't think I can do that. No. Okay, good, good. So basically, no, this is not what I want. I wanted this to be more like. Looks like we are reaching the edge of what is possible here. That is way faster than I had anticipated. Shit. Wow. But we could do it before, so apparently this one had a positive effect on this. Now it's only orange. Yeah, I think it's touching the beam then. Okay, so this, I like these spikes here. The one issue is I need to build everything here out of stone, and I need the item refinery, and I need to get on top of the item refinery as well. Not a lot, but just a little bit. And then I need to be able to have the Eye of Sauron, the Galdor thing on top. Ideally, but that's not 100% at this point, because it doesn't seem like it's super viable. But I like these spikes. These are going to look great from downstairs as well, I'm sure. But it also seems very much mandatory to have this one. That is on the intersection, so if this is also on the intersection, then I need to make it so that it barely touches, and then that will also be the intersection. That makes suddenly turns these green. Green? Really weird that that's decided to be green, but okay. I don't mind. Probably gonna change its mind whether it's green or not, but I think this is gonna look amazing from downstairs. It has some good spikes, and then from here, I think this. No, this. Oops, autosave. Yeah. And that's how I want to get up here. I want to come up this one, go around, and then I have the item refinery right there. Or maybe this. Maybe it has to be like this, and then yeah. Oh, there we go. Can that work? It's not dead yet. Wow. If it works, then it still doesn't matter, because it's still gonna go bump into this particular thing. I love these challenges here. They're just unnecessarily complicated. Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna have some kind of thing. I think we'll just reinforce this additionally everywhere, like over here, and then hope that it still stays up. And then I want like some kind of flat plateau here, just normal wood. Oh no! If only we had more time. Well, I guess that's gonna be for next time. I don't have this is too far away from one of these. I think this is the right level. And then I'd have to hit this one like that. Very and we just have to take this out, and then the whole thing should not collapse. And then the only other thing will be a portal here, so I can jump out the portal and go up here. And I just need to get rid of this by just super reinforcing everything else around it, I guess. But that probably will mean that I can't go under if I put a... Yeah, this is so close. But the idea is then you come up here and then some more stairs to go up. Will the black... The idea is that I'll have some stone floor above, but let's see if I can even get that done. Probably can't. Anyway, I like these spikes. I really want to see how they look from the outside. Yeah, this is good. That looks really good. I like it. And then once we get this blue haunted light in all the windows, then it's gonna look nice. I'd like to be able to do gun run. Yeah, me too. So thank you all for joining. No trains today to keep us longer. So that's a bit of change. So tomorrow I'll be playing Aquatico. Aquatico is my a new game. Not my new game. It's a new game. We played a first look in the fall, and now the whole game is out. And let's have a look at it. We're going to be just playing it from the beginning and just seeing how fun it is and how interesting it is for you. Once that's done, we will evaluate whether this is something that belongs on YouTube, belongs on Twitch, belongs on nowhere, or depends on interest. Cool. Thank you all for joining. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. And then I intend to continue this on Friday. But there's a caveat. I might not. No, actually I have Friday off. Friday is my day off. Maybe it's Saturday then. Depends. Anyway, check Discord for notifications. I'll be back. Thank you very much and good night. And stay effective.